Hello. Do people ever start on the second? I know you can set it to just go live, but there's even like a 1 second delay. So you'd have to start it, you know, at the 59th second before the hour. Or in this case, a half hour. Oh, hey, Stream Elements, you son of a bitch. Hey, Stream Elements, forget what I just said because it's only 30 seconds in the video. Hey, Joy Boy. Hey, Gimma. Hey, OCDE. Do you see how I stopped myself? I cut the F out. That's what they told me to do on YouTube, is to cut the F out. And they say, instead of the F word, go, holy F. Holy F. Hey, Sister A. Hey, Bob Bert. Hello, stupid. Good to see ya. Look, I changed the jar. Now the tips fill up. I need to turn them into some kind of like gray material. We can make this awful. Oh yeah, there's like an hour-long cutscene between each mission. I should just go ahead and start, huh? I'll give it 30 seconds. Somebody like just got off the toilet and it's like, boy, I don't want to miss the story part. And they're rushing and they're wiping and they're panicking, they're sweating, and nobody knows how it's gonna end. And then they arrived. Hey, La Lunil, La Lunil. I'm doing effing great. As long as I don't actually hit continue or new instead of continue, I'll be fine. Arnifer in last stream was vomit stream. I played crab game with the.
Now, both of you.
Wait, didn't I beat this? Ah, whatever. I don't mind doing it twice. I can use a refresher anyways. Oh! Oh boy, do I need a refresher. Now look out for the fax machine, man. Oh, good.
Max! Max!
Oh, I killed that other guy behind the paperwork. Nice.
I need to get you to the server room. Let's go. Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Hey, Roba. And
Let's go. Come on. Okay. I'm coming. Come on.
The real security.
Oh, cool,
guards
Luna.
had
Good luck
run
on the
off,
PNG
paid
tuber
off, or
channel.
Bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This is the way.
Yeah, you can tell me where to go, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Where's the funny guns? And the pills. This is an office. There has to be just like amphetamines laying around. How's you gonna get those quarterlies in?
That was the office Victor used at Fabricas Bronco.
There we
Woken
go.
up with a headache, and it was only getting worse.
The shotguns are kind of pitiful in this game, which sucks. I don't know, maybe it's realistic for them to be shitty. I never really shot people with a shotgun.
Victor's office had second son written all over it, half the size of Rodrigo's and a tenth as fancy. Marcelo's must have been a box in the basement.
I did hear about the prank YouTuber who got shot. That's fun. Good for him. I'm glad he's that devoted to entertaining us. He's like, yeah, I hope I get shot. He's lucky he didn't die. He's gonna be able to ride that forever. He's gonna be like, I'm not like those other prank channels. I'll get shot. That's nothing but good news for him, sadly.
Okay.
Glad to see the security system is.
If we're lucky, he'll walk with a limp for the rest of his life. This game is great.
Are we dead?
No such luck.
Oh, the shell casings on the table. Oh, those are beautiful. Like, how do you make a game like match up so good? Then despawning wasn't great, but hey, this is still really good. Should have used the micro though.
Server room is just past those cubicles.
That's what I was thinking, Arnifer, I'm pretty sure shotguns go up to like 50 meters or so. I'm thinking more about like the ability to take somebody down though, not just hit them. In this game, like you can hit them fine, but it just seems to drop off so fast.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped
It's
our exchange at the
clouds.
stadium. Crotcha Prado, the black bag.
Hey, shapeshifter.
Right-wing
What kind of mic you get?
paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess
Right-wing
that made them
lib
more like
cucks.
me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another
Were they
payday,
woke,
did their
or
business
were
with the
they
Broncos
based?
run deeper?
It didn't matter. Oh, hey, shapeshifter, 70% off.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make
That's a
sure
good
they're all
deal.
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
done? Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Eh? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Damn, that was hard. Want him to jump around the corner. Oh, that's bad. We'll just have to do it the hard way then. I guess I don't like when I'm leaning on double Uzis. It takes double Uzis away, then I gotta back out, re-equip, and it's like, come on, just let me double Uzi it. was a bad play. I just did it. Now I'm surrounded. The one piece of paneling there that's bulletproof. You want to get into voiceovers and voice acting? You just gotta put the work in. It's like everything in art ever. Doesn't matter how expensive your microphone is or what opportunities are available to you, you will have to find ways to just do the job. I suggest doing books to start with. Books are an excellent place to start. It'll get you used to reading scripts that are longer than just a few words, right? Which is really important. You'll be much more employable as an actor slash narrator if you get used to long form discussion and reading. It'll help you out tremendously. In fact, there's probably more jobs for really crazy long form stuff like audiobooks and stuff like that than there is for cartoons or like movie dubs. But that's just from my personal experience. There's good commercial work, but I think a lot of the good commercial work is going to be taken up by AI in the next few years. So I wouldn't lean so hard on that, knowing that the jobs, sadly, you know, not to my like, I wouldn't do it this way, but yeah, that job's going to get ate up by computers real quick. It's going to be tough for people. So, you know, long form might also get ate up too, though. Not to be discouraging, I'm sorry. That sounds like I'm being a negative Nelly, a negative Nancy, but it's unfortunately true. So the important thing is you get your chops and you have fun. So practice on books.
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able
Dub
to
a couple
reuse
of
the
cartoons
system,
for
get all the
fun.
components back online. What about Bronco's
Maybe get a
office?
gig here and there, a couple of freelance
Be able to
ones,
lock us down, eh?
and have fun with it.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club.
Hey,
from
out
here
of
on
sight.
in.
Good to see ya.
Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk?
I'm doing
Bronco's
good, man.
office
How about
overlooking
you?
the atrium. I could check in and make sure he had
Been enjoying Crab Champions. And then I remember today, it's like, oh yeah, fuck, Max Payne 3. I haven't gotten this far in the game. This is all new to me, so like, you know, I'm way into the game here. I do wish I had my I wish I wasn't using the weapon wheel, and I guess there probably is like 1 and 2 for this, right? Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna have to get used to hitting 1 and 2. Okay, confession, I love Doom, I love Quake, I love all these FPS games. But taking my fingers off WASD to hit 1 through 9
down, but there could be
sucks.
guys on the inside.
It just sucks. It's never been good. I've always hated it. Maybe my hands ain't good for it, but I gotta like creak my fingers around in a way that's just awful. And you know what? I don't want carpal tunnel, so I don't do that.
Max!
Your guys working on
This is the first time you've seen this mod. It's great. It turns it into a high-octane FPS game, like Fear.
Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Shapeshifter, it is a good time
Metal, concrete,
to get
and glass.
RE4. The
Clean,
Mercenaries
simple lines,
DLC comes
the
out
highest
today
cost. A
or
true
tomorrow.
modernist fantasy land. It felt like nothing could hide here, but I didn't understand a thing.
Yeah,
They
toilet
could
pills.
invoice me.
It was like I was not there, like nothing was in my mind. Like my head was empty, or out of ideas, or out of thoughts and dreams and prayers. I took a shit and I carried on. Never flushing, never regretting. It has some problems, but it is pretty close to seamless. This is really good. He's supposed to say something there, but we did this earlier. My continue's just bugged is all.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Just break all of his ribs there. Yeah, this part pissed me off. This was hard. Actually, it was bugged for me. Like, you gotta shoot him in the head. Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, that time it worked instantly.
Seen the worst of it.
Last time I did that, didn't work at all.
Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
The last couple times I did that boss, I shot him in the head for like near on 3 and 4 mags. To no result. And these times I go through and just boop, shoot him in the head, he's done. I guess the driver's just hiding in there. It's like, man, I ain't getting out there, man, after all that. No way. I wouldn't get out of there either. Max Payne and Fear. I recommend Fear 1. It's really solid all the way through. A little short. Don't play the expansions. They're not worth it. But the first Fear is great. Second Fear is pretty good. But I'd go Fear 1 than Max Payne 3 FPS mod. Just like, go from like the concept to the idea to like some bizarre, crazy super extension of it.
Out of a cake.
Senor Branco, I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up. I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Okay, you may see his hair floating there. I am running a ray tracing filter on this, but you know, I think it just enhances the trippiness of the cutscenes. I don't think it takes anything away. I think it adds on.
God damn it.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed
No, it's just a ray
dead,
tracing filter bugging out.
his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures.
I have not played those Andrew Mercer. I should try.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
My suit. Yeah, this fire looks really good from right here, right? And then you move forward and it just starts looking awful. Oh yeah, I'm fucked up, Max, so my camera's all funny.
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Waiting for the airport scene. Oh boy, I can't wait. I'm really enjoying this. I love Max Payne, but I never got around to the third one because I don't know. I really can't explain why. What occupied my time around then? It was 2012. Rough days, I guess.
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
He says something there, but again, we played through this already. My little save got pushed back a little bit. That's okay. I needed to practice anyways.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
I do like how him covering his face actually obscures what I can see. It's not a great design choice, but you know.
His manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Yeah, this is Rockstar, not Remedy, but Rockstar can still do good work, or at least we'll see how the next GTA is. But I mean, there's multiple studios for Rockstar. I don't know how to put it. Look at the pedigree. Did they release good stuff, yes or no?
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea.
Sometimes Max is hard to control. That's not his fault. He wasn't made to be first person.
Don't die here. Move.
Out of sight. Good old Midnight Club. That was a solid ass racing game.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Max Payne is traditionally a third-person shooter. Ooh, yes. I don't know, Ro, but play Control.
Someone up ahead
Control's
was hurt
very
pretty
similar to
bad.
Max Payne.
If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Give some of other Remedy's other games a chance if you like Max Payne a whole lot. They made other games. I'm not saying Quantum Break's like the best thing ever, but you know, Control's good.
Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
Well, at least you got
This
hair.
place, well,
You son of a
this
bitch.
place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least
Whoa.
then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had.
Water. Oh, he hasn't had water in months.
I knew I wasn't thinking straight.
It's just been whiskey and
Drinking
Advils.
popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Time to embrace the bald. We all must return to baldness. Max Payne's no exception. And neither are you at home.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein?
Alô?
These two are the bad guys, or at least one of them. I'm calling it. I don't know how the story goes, but at least one of them is the bad guy.
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. Right now, I'm going to get Fabiana.
I need to go through
Where's Fabiana?
GTA 5 in FPS mode, then out of sight.
Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
your lady got
So
you a
I guess I
laptop,
was
Bob?
finally about
Hell
to go and
yeah.
experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
GTA 5 FPS mode controls better? Maybe. It doesn't. Driving the cars doesn't control better, not on a keyboard. That is a specific talent you have to learn. You think Max's shirt's a reference to Vice City? I suppose, but I mean, you know, Brazil has tropical stuff too, you know.
For the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
É isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
I love the spikes on the concrete.
At least I had found myself a tour guide.
I'll keep people out. Versetti's shirt had palm trees on
I
it.
see it. There's
Payne's
two
has
types of
parrots.
people. Those
Those are
who
different.
spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Vamos, vamos. A gente não tá no zoológico. Turista de merda. Nós precisamos.
Do you guys want some PS2 titties? I'm sorry, PS3 titties. I don't mean to be rude. Our faces have no expression. It would crash the game
Stumbled into some kind
engine.
of street party.
We have no
This was the
fucking
kind of reality Americans
expression.
paid top dollar to
Static
see.
faces on
Slums
doll
had become
people.
tourist attractions, places
Plastic
where yuppers could gawk at
fantastic
the endless spirit of the
people.
poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover.
I keep
I stood
expecting,
out in
like,
this
you know,
place
Woody
like a
and Buzz to
streetwalker
jump
in a
out.
monastery.
The song's pretty good out of sight. You're not wrong, though. My face doesn't fucking move. It's because I'm too into the groove.
Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando
We
aqui
can only
assim?
render four
Vai pra lá.
faces.
What do you need, guys? What do you need?
Você tá
The
fazendo aqui? Eu tô
PS3
te
will
perguntando.
crash.
Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro. Hã?
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter. If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Ninguém mais lindo que você.
Peidando, é isso?
Sebastião!
palitinho,
Tá na hora da
Mostra.
janta,
Pô,
caralho!
que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos três.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
I don't think you're gonna get your answers here, Max.
Phone, telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística.
Audio died. That guy's wearing a shirt with a dead guy on it.
And who could blame me?
That lady has a watermelon that says light on it. I don't know what that means. She must have won it.
Less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
It's okay, Max. It's Brazil. Someone has a Sega Genesis we can play. Let's find it.
The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein?
De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda. Tem cara de bruxa, mano.
Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só fechar o olho mesmo.
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
Ah, I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
What are the chances of running across that guy? Whoa, camera. Woo! Not so first person all the time, huh? It may bug out and crash. It's done that about 3 times. And if it does that, we'll just have to restart it. It's a simple fix. He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die so painfully. We'll see. I hope not. He's so nice. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Red.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone? Telefone. Vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado. Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva.
Can you believe the filth they let them put in these video games? It's disgusting. How dare they
Forgive
put
me if I promise
titties?
never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yep, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Wonder Girl on! Oh, he's fast! These run off the same ammo. Yeah, M1911's more fun. I heard a machine gun, but I don't see anybody. Oh, I really want to use the double barrel, but shotguns in this game just aren't that great. I can't read that. I don't know what it says. Too bad. These interiors are really well decorated for a third-person game, though. We'll try the double barrel. Maybe it's like way better for some reason. I mean, but the micro Uzi's right here, and it's way better. Oh, now we can have the golden sawed off. Take that, Tony Hawk. It's okay. It's okay, common prostitutes, you're safe. I will never interfere with local businesses. I respect these mom and pop joints.
Por favor, amigo. No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum.
I'll kill this guy.
But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man.
Shoot
it ain't
him.
My fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep.
You've killed so many people up to this point. It's like, let him go. Now, where's the pills? I'm not above robbing them of their medicine. Where do you keep the pills? I need to know where the pills are. Where are they? Where are the pills? Okay, she didn't have any, I don't think. That's fine. There's never a requirement.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
What happened to the other strippers? They got 8. Pac-Man came by and ate them up. I am a gringo. Howdy, I am a gringo. My credit card.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
I don't give me too much credit. On the original playthrough, I actually shot them on accident. Die, person on the roof.
Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
I just outright murdered somebody, actually, but yeah, that too. Let's say that guy better be dead. He is not. It ends up playing a little bit more like Red Dead Redemption, where you got a quick draw on their asses, you know what I mean? But that is kind of the Max Payne play style. Oh, that's a good review though. For the remasters, when they come out, if they're not good, just title your review Max Payne. Bam! Micro Uzi's great for this. I want those pills. Thing about bullet time is I think it makes your weapon more accurate too, so you kind of want to use it for super aim. So if you tap it, you can essentially turn your micro Uzi into a sniper, which is nice. Just one tap. I could be faster though. I'm sure on a higher difficulty I'd be getting wasted really hard right now. Maybe I'm being too merciful.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
He's like Indiana Jones. This is just how Indiana Jones would have done this. I thought he had a Pikachu on his shirt. That would have been awesome. This isn't going well. Yeah, I remember this part gave me trouble last time. Some of the prompts are harder to get visual confirmation from in first person. Confuses me a little. I should be over that by now, though. Oh, I can't re-up on ammo from there? That sucks. Hell yeah, full red. This is good. Part of my strategy. Hey, I got some of my health back from killing that guy, I think. That's fun. Gotta be real careful from here forward, though.
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
How much ammo do I? Yeah, a lot more, don't I? Yep. All right, AK-47 it is, I guess.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Yeah, they do stuff like give you the double barrels and they put you in a situation where you wouldn't want to use them at all.
Clear-headed. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town.
Let's use it anyways.
Enough attention already.
It's golden. It's fun. It's me, Painus Anus, and I'm here to clear the neighborhood.
Uma loira gelada. Você falou que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei, vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomando cheio de cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja.
Hello.
Que porra que você tá fazendo embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Fuck you.
Tá aqui, caralho. Acorda, vai. Ah! Chegou a sua vez, filho da puta. O cara tá cansado, mano.
Never mind. The double barrel's pretty fucking great. It's doing work at least. I guess it's just the pump action that sucks. Well, fine by me. I'm walking around with my very tiny double barrel. It's tiny, but it has 2 barrels. Man, those renders, they look, oh, I gotta look at it again. Look, they look like tiny adults, don't they? It's like the GTA deal. It's like it's helping a village of little people. Are you here to get inoculated? Oh, which village are you from? Downtown. Okay. This is even the right way. There's something silly to this I'm forgetting. Oh well, let's just go back. We cannot go back. Like a door here or something, right? I remember having the same issue last time and it being a real obvious thing that I got to do. Oh yeah, there it is. It just doesn't look like a door, sorry. It's on me. Oh man, that didn't go well. Well, somebody shot at me from over here. Oh, there he is. Hey. 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 Oh, damn, he still got me. The game's being a little brutal to me right now, but that's fine. I'll eat my pills. We'll be just fine. No more tears. Oh, damn.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
There's so much tagging on the door, I thought it was just a piece of wall. It's on me.
veste, seu filho da puta.
Caralho! Caralho, porra!
In regards to the chance conversation, I just learned not to get involved in people's weird shit. It's their own problem. If you Mr. Hand yourself, then, well, not my fault.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Why would you want to get involved, Dragon Man? This guy likes to imagine Bugs Bunny with a vagina. Better make it my business. That's not a smart thing to do. I don't know, it could be funny, but you know.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Sometimes I just can't see where they're shooting me from. So I just gotta run. Oh, he's way back there. Okay. Yeah, they're not afraid to shoot you from across the level. You gotta remember that. Not playing a game from 2008 right now. Those pills were a trick. Where the fuck am I getting rained on? Oh, these guys. Yeah. I gotta use the cover mechanic more, but it's a bitch in first person. It is fun to play the game in quick draw mode, though. It's like, no cover, just quick draw. Depends, Matthias.
I had to hope the
I like the
king
ones
was
that
in
I
his
like.
castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little.
Yeah, Robo, it
things
goes
were
back
not
to
going
third person, but it's like, I don't know, disorienting for me. It's not my favorite.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay.
I got it looked up, Matthias. I'll check it out after the stream.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
Oh yeah, it's in
We'd
us
only
way the
been
fuck
married
back,
a
huh?
short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Are you dead? You really don't got it. You hear that?
Oh fuck, I didn't mean double tap my fucking painkillers. Damn it.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Oh, there goes my Max Payne juice. Oh no, I can turn it off. Okay.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
Thank you, Robo. Yeah, it pushed me back quite a bit, didn't it? Oh well, there are fun segments to play again. A little refresher.
Got that feeling too.
Just like in RE4.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
Good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Take that, spaghetti man. These pasta mongers gotta pay.
Hold up.
Okay, that was sloppy. I gotta get back into it here. What'd you miss? I kind of replayed a lot of stuff that was already done in the previous Max Payne stream, so I guess nothing. You missed me forgetting how to play for a moment.
Respond well to explosive fits. Fire! Let's fire!
What's the problem? I knew this was a bad idea.
Can you cover me?
Fun. Okay, so it's got a bit of a drop. Oops.
Energy for an encore? Let's move.
I had to pull the trigger an extra 5 times to make sure there wasn't a bullet in there, you understand? I know my buddy says let's move, but I see distinct lack of painkillers. I've been getting lit up. There they are.
Bodies didn't need them.
Through the gate. Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joe.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. All right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look. Cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! All right? Just look. Joe. Oh!
Oh yeah, I remember this part. It's a little weird. Oh, that's pretty good. Are you okay?
Put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Oh, that was great. He was so concerned, though. He's like, "You okay?" Oh. Spaghetti. Look, he screamed, he shot me in the leg. This is in 2012. The characters say contextualize things that couldn't have been done before a certain age. Except it was a whole lot. Look, I'm sorry, but before the PlayStation 4, there were no games with stories. It's just not how it went. Yay!
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool. Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne? Who? Very fucking funny. Whatever. You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Chill the fuck up.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Hey, thanks, bro.
I guess the shotgun's good if you just want to spray into a crowd. But it mostly gets me dead.
Easy. Breathe, man.
Hey, man, you all right?
Max, man, I owe you.
Oh yeah, I'm way more surrounded up here than I think I am.
Stay where you are, fellas!
Okay, we're not gonna go that way again. That was bad. We're gonna start this way because that's where most of them are. Oh yeah, I forgot someone.
Easy, easy.
Stop it! It's annoying.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, to equip the shotgun on me. Thank you, game. That was annoying. There we go. It wasn't so bad. Just, you know, defaulting to the shotgun would make this a harder fight than it would need to be, so. Good thing we know how to swap our weapons, so we learned that lesson after dying 3 times.
Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
Don't worry. I remember how to do this part at least.
Killed him.
You don't have to make the same mistake as last time.
Shot came from the top of the mausoleum, up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them draw you out!
I could use some cover. I'll hold him down while you move in.
Get back behind there, man! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me.
Why don't you just keep cover going? You know.
Don't give that sniper anything to aim at.
God damn it, kill him! Asshole! I got your back! Go! Kill this idiot! Fucking hell! Taking a nap, pal? Leave me alone! Get up, buddy! Quit playing!
Sure. Right up to the moment.
Oh, I see the little confetti emojis. Well, thank you for the confetti. Maybe I can make it show up on screen somehow. Hold on. What is this?
We come in here to hide. Not very successfully as things turned out.
I don't have that. You guys have. Add reaction.
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
No, this can't be it.
Turn
It must be a
around.
mobile thing. Are you on?
Turn
Yeah, you're
around.
on the
Move.
cell, right?
Move!
Whoa. Thank you, Tamusi and Geek. All I can do is this, and then it won't go away.
That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Look at it go. How do I embed that into the stream?
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow!
Whoa. I like that word in this game.
You killed my son! Dig! No!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to.
I think I
tell
got it
the
figured
guy there
out.
were
Do the emote
45
thing
other
again.
Bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rights.
Yeah, I think I can
figured
get
the
this to
Gravedigger
work.
Act would buy
You're gonna have to
some
give me a
time.
second because this is QTEs.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? I die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Obviously. Oh yeah, I got a toned down Nightbot too. Jeez, everything's a pain. Nothing works. Hold on. Like I got a version of this that'll work, but it's all fucked up. it doesn't work as good as the little one on the YouTube thing. So I guess it's just new. Let me look up one more thing real quick. Won't be but a minute. Maybe they mentioned that somewhere. No, don't play a fucking YouTube video. Oh, God. Last thing I want is to get news in the form of a video. No, it's just there. There's no explanation or what to do with it. No, there's nothing. Okay, well, it was worth a look, but actually not, because we didn't discover anything. Okay, well, you know, I tried. Take that, Bugatti. Boy, I could have thought that through better. Okay, morgue's where I want to go, but I bet there's a bonus out here. And if the NPC's following me, that means all the bad guys are dead. There's what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe another gun. I guess I'll have to take the shotgun too. It's something. It's better than nothing.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Sometimes it's hard to find what you want. It's the morgue.
Saying goodbye is painful.
These hitmen getting to you? Keep it together.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Cobalt Twitter's where you send stuff. It's the, unfortunately, since there's no good YouTube messaging thing,
Our SOS.
Twitter's our only deal. I couldn't find anything about how to get the stuff to sprinkle up, but I saw nice things saying no external links. We're just getting rid of those altogether. I'm like, well, yeah. This guy's funny. Whoop. 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 It really did put us back. Damn. Whoop. Oh, no. Woo. 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 There he goes. Yeah, you handle that. I'm gonna look for pills. Let's see. No, pick up the funny gun. Or don't. Fine.
Hey, we're on the same team. Come on. Find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
How many pieces of golden gun that I got? I don't know. I got some. I think I completed the double barrel, but I didn't really grab any of the others.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. If I filled my body with enough poison, maybe I'd forget I added another dead girl to my rap sheet. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcello were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece. The place was swarming with cops. But they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
My Max Payne was freaking out. I was hoping to find some pills down there. No pills. I have to do better than that. It's like, I love the cutscenes, but it's like I forget how to play between them sometimes. That's on me. Surely he's dead. Okay. Like, how many times I gotta shoot him? Well, it's all gold. It looks like a spaceman gun. He's dead. He died a hero's death in the gutter.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
Taking your pills, ma'am.
I guess sobriety is relative.
Yeah, Max Payne can shoot rockets out of the air. Basic thing they teach you at cop school.
Fucking great. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta!
I bet there was pills up there. I bet there's just something sitting there in there. Yep.
I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt.
If only Max Payne had a pill gun.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
No one knows what the Hare Krishnas are. Max Payne. Even I don't really remember. I think you can run over them in GTA 2. And then it like does a really offensive message. That's why those games don't get re-released. I think. Might have the wrong people, though.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing.
There might be some over here.
But I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Esperar pra sair daqui. História de merda. Vocês nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
Atirando! Para de atirar!
Tem certeza que quer fazer isso, mano?
Max gets on the roof, the helicopters will see him move.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck?
It might. They could have a piñata in there. There's room.
Doing an exchange with the Death Squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não.
Bob, I got a Rumble account and a Kick account, but nothing's popping up on Rumble. You know.
What the hell were they about to do to him?
Not that I advertised it or anything.
Você tá fudido, gringo.
You bastard.
Hey, remember this? This was hard. Was it F? Yeah, and then left control. There we go. Well, you know, it traumatized me enough that I got it right the second time, so that's good. Sorry for replaying that whole section, but the favela section really is fun. I didn't mind doing that a second time. That was good. Which is better, cake or pie? Ooh. Like if I go for cake, you don't get pumpkin pie, you don't get apple pie or cherry pie or chocolate pudding pie or none of that.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
That could be fun, Bob. I'll look into it. I mean, I have the account and all. There's also some streaming site called Kick, but I don't know if it's a scam or not, but you know. they appear to allow a variety of content on their website. Cake's pretty good, Night Studio. Like a strawberry shortcake. That ain't bad.
Shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough.
I don't know what KIK is, but is it good?
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Passos said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll take your advice. That doesn't sound like it's gonna be in the,
I guess this is it.
No, I don't know what it is. And there's probably a reason I didn't run across it.
That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, man, no! No! Oh my God! No!
Any pills laying around here? I guess I got plenty. I don't know what I'm complaining about. And even if I left the mission with like 8 of them, it would just take them away, wouldn't it?
Speak to me, man! Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick, climb under here. And open the gate from the other side, quick! Stay right here.
All I know is YouTube has the bandwidth.
I can't do this!
I really want to pick up this gun, but this guy's making it hard. What? I know I got shot, but like... I'm not aware of the wonder weapon from Call of Duty Zombies. I never really played that one that deeply.
I can't do this!
There he is. And his little fucking friend too. Come on out. Oh, that was a good shot.
Short of riding in on a parade,
Bye, Sister A. Have a good night.
Made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to
Hey,
make it.
Diana.
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready.
Upsy daisy.
You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Ooh, I would never use Cash App. I've only ever heard of Cash App used in like scam terms. Oh, I knocked off his oak lease.
What now? There's no way down.
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
What do you like, commit crimes? The Cash App guy? That would be so surprised. I don't know if I can handle that.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
Are you telling me a person whose business is to hold on to your money and take bits of your money away just for the privilege of holding it would do bad shit to people? I don't know, guys. That's a little, like, nihilistic. I think we should be a little bit more open-minded. Where am I going anyways? What am I up to? Like a button? Yeah.
I was getting good at
I'm the button guy. I'm getting good at pushing the button. I can't read that.
Max, I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
Oh my God! Max, look out!
I kind of want to carry a rope with me now everywhere I go, just in case something like this happens, but I'm afraid that you know, message would be misinterpreted, and so it's probably not a good idea. But you know, once I'm done explaining to people what the rope's for and that it's for escaping things, I think they'd understand. I think I'd still be told to put it away, though. Oh! I flubbed that. I hope I can crush somebody with that car, though. That'd be neat. Oh no, I went poorly too. There we go. Get smashed. I love out the way that guy's head bends. He's like, no, don't shoot me. There we go. There's a lot to deal with here. I took my time on that one. I should have shot him a couple times there. I did not see where they are. I guess they're up high. Oh.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
I know Remedy didn't work on this, but this is real faithful to the old games. They would throw you in situations like this a whole lot. I need the pills.
Breakfast of champions.
I like dropping the buses on the bad guys. That's fun. Well, I guess I should be happy there is any pills to begin with. How about guns? Are we doing something stupid here? Maybe. Yeah, we were gonna neglect a lot of ammo. That's another micro 9mm. Okay.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here.
Why are you
It's
aiming
okay.
at me?
I'm right behind you.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna look for. Yeah, there we go. I need those. Of course, I'm going to the immediate room to rummage through it.
There's someone down there. Do you think it's them?
Fica onde está! Não tem como escapar da justiça. Essa vai pro pessoal lá de casa.
Whoa, that glitched out, but we got him.
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Yeah,
Our
Bob, it
day
is kind of weird they got
started with
rid
us
of
hiding
half
in the
races
filth
in D&D. That's a
and
little
got
overkill, isn't it?
progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Wait, does that apply to like the human races too? Is it like, how's that work? You're not allowed to play D&D if you have mixed race parents. That's awful. Why would they do that? It just seems like a little bit of an overcorrection. I can almost understand some of the other stuff. It's like, yeah, why does an orc have to be evil? Okay, that's fair, but that's silly. I would have thought that was made up if I hadn't read it. That's just goofy. I mean, they can do what they want with their game. I don't care. Just, who's that bothering? Is my question. Oh, well. Can you believe they're still making garbage? Oh, yeah, and they'll keep making garbage. Look, you just can't be half orc, Bob. You're not allowed. That's against the law.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Give me a leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Thanks for the little fluttery hearts in the chat. That's nice. Bob, somebody did say that, and it was never okay. It was always weird. I want to be sure who I'm shooting at. Okay, these guys are definitely military, seeing as they blew my head apart. I just didn't want to shoot some poor office worker. You know, have a heart. Well, I just barely got out of that. But the danger drums are still playing, so I'm not free yet. Oh, I just need some pills, dang it. Max Payne needs pills. Or else he bleeds to death. Ah, shit. I dropped my rifle. Oops. Hey, got all the golden gun parts. Hooray.
Don't leave me here! Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Man, if only his jacket was like an inch higher, he would have been all right.
Shit. Come here, this way. This way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Oh! I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
I love these kind of segments. It's like House of the Dead, Virtual Cop, or Lethal Enforcers. Lethal Enforcers was amazing. If you haven't played Lethal Enforcers, I'm so sorry.
keep us straight.
Sorry! No, no! Oh, no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Meu Deus! What's that?
That's a bus stop. You got it backwards.
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just turn the wheel. Wheels on the bus go round and round all day long.
Look, Papa!
Just drive.
Yeah! Public transportation.
Hold on.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece.
Hopefully no one noticed that.
We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
That was fun. I get a cool railgun segment and then a shootout. Remember action games?
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in, quick!
Hey, what? Hold on. Is that the car talking? Oh, no. Okay.
Flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
I thought we were getting rescued by Herbie.
Yeah, Raul Passos.
That was awesome.
I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
I better not die in my flashback.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blow with some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchat.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
Good night, ooh.
Buddy, Max. Hey, soldier.
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself.
He was so
I
tired
didn't know you were married.
afterwards.
Well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Passos, walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos. Yeah. I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Look at him go. Just, you know, sleep on the floor. Why not? Sleepy time, Max.
hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
I had to save some valuables.
In FPS mode, this feels a lot like GoldenEye, and I can't exactly explain why.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
It's really hard to accurately dive out of doors, though. He's not dead. Now he's dead.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Bagels, burgers, the flesh of the damned, green shit, French fries, beans, lettuce. What a feast. Hell yeah, big fat magnum.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Good night, Spirit. And Night Studio.
I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Cúbranme, cúbranme, maricas! ¡Listo, parce! ¡Ya puedes adelantar!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
They got the high ground. Whoa!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We
I'm
could have
sure
gone to the
that'll load
moon
in
while
in
I
a
was
second.
Passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
¡Sufrirás una muerte bárbara! ¡Adelante! ¡Adelante!
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
¡Todos al suelo!
Cool theater.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Maybe I need to reboot the game, but it's feeling less and less stable as we go forward.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. Daphne's ship was always stocked.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
I like the Magnum, but I'm getting shot a lot using that. And 9mm or 50, whatever. You shoot him in the head, it tends to work.
us on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Yeah, well, SMG does some work.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Oh, I'm not even sure what got me there. A little bit more proactive eye. I don't think I'm supposed to fight these guys. Maybe I'm supposed to run. Except for that one. Okay. I understand the ambush a little better now. That's a tough one. Oh, it put me here. That's generous. All right. Oh, and it killed everyone. That's even more generous. Oh, okay. Kind of wanted to fight him, but I guess we'll just have to play the piano.
And the band played on. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. The boat was well
Game's acting a little funny. Hey, Cowboy Preston, good to see you. Oh shit. Yeah, well, that explains why I got lit up so easy. There we go, wasn't so bad. Well, we're good. Low on health, but we'll make it. I'll wait.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
I discovered the secret vault. Oh shit, oh, there they are. That's what I'm looking for. Make it a double. Professor, doctor, medicine cabinet.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Now.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
They're on the top floor! Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Go, go, go,
Come on!
Just they mentioned equipment to the left, right? Really wanted to get at it, but the game's like, no, keep shooting though.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
I know, right? It would.
top of the tower, man!
I'm just saying, why make it an option?
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Get down!
We can get across up top.
It's not that bad.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Well, we won't see it go to waste, but going out right now means getting shot.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! I'm moving!
some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have.
We can get across up top.
That was tough. Why would you need armor when painkillers heal your bullet wounds? It's like Wolverine carrying around bandages.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Was there something fun over here? No, he's just waiting. Okay, me first. I get it.
Fancy seeing you here.
Bob's not wrong. Dropping a like does help out. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. That works. There's nothing. All right. Interesting little area. Been playing too much Resident Evil, I guess. I'm like, come on. They gotta hide a thing everywhere, right? There we go.
Private welcoming party. It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Yeah, YouTube's pretty serious about that user engagement stuff. I hate to ask people to do anything. That's just how it is. So if you do click like, I do appreciate it. If you don't, that's all right too. Either way, we're still beating Max Payne. I feel like I left a golden gun piece back here. I didn't look over this way. There is nothing. Max Payne checking to see if somebody didn't leave their Percocet in the theater. On over near the end, Kai. I think we're at the middle. I got distracted by the cool nature exhibit.
I blocked out all. Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth.
Please don't teleport me back in time with Madonna Sleepy Dog Zone. I really don't want that.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let me ask you again, man.
And to seeing a pile of corpses, yeah, I might go home.
In Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes.
I don't know, stupid. I've also been just shooting people, so I guess he's just walking.
A week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo? was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
This kind of blanket out under the fourth corpse pile. Yeah, I can see that, Bob.
You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Indifference is your secret weapon? You secrete indifference on people? That is powerful.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Water, yum yum water.
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question
Hell
I kept
yeah,
on asking
a water
myself.
bottle.
How
Water
could I have been
cannon.
so blind?
Time to
I was
get super
convinced the
soaked.
Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Pesado pra caralho, ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
They're making dinner.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel.
They're making people into glue?
Bonafide shithole.
How well does it hold, though?
Find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load.
The bag load.
Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
O quê? Você não tá fazendo...
I don't know why we were going in stealth. I don't see the point.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Oh, that guy's slippery. Well, I mean, how do you do the subtitles? Some people prefer written and language spoken, other people prefer translated. No matter what, somebody's gonna be angry about it. His face. Oh. That was a shooting gallery there. I failed it. It's a nice shotgun, but no, this rifle here is doing just fine. I just died. Building gun. Ah, you fuckers. Of course they do that. That was bizarre. I guess I should have known that circled around, but I feel stupid for going that way again. Just had to be sure. Hey, Brandon. Fun thing about a beard is that pretty much all beard guys look the same. that's why it's a love it or hate it thing. You either know somebody with a beard who's cool, or you know someone with a beard who you just don't want anything to do with whatsoever. I want the funny go with the flashlight. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's where they were. It's a simple solution, but just shooting them more is a good idea sometimes. Just keep firing. Why not? Oops, wrong way. There we go. It's just there's a bottle of pills over here. I saw through the gap. I wanted it.
Silva. I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall. I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crash of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading.
I agree, Robot.
Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
I want to restart on that checkpoint. Because it looks like Merc mode just dropped. I got distracted. So, I mean, shotgun is not the worst, but it is kind of weak. Gotta use cover more often. They swap your weapons on you a lot in this game. I don't mind it, but it's not the best either.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. Call it evidence for De Silva.
Now leave the SMG. Rifle's good.
There it was. the soundtrack to my life. And for a few seconds came harmony. Finally.
That was fun. A little time for piano, you know what I mean? I guess I have to have a handgun out for this part. Gotta save those kidneys.
What the fuck is going on here? How much do you want? What have you been doing? I am a doctor. I help people. What have you been doing here? It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please. What have you been doing? I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please. Caralho! Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus. E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Keep on going.
Even I could guess what demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
You're just not fighting in here. Okay, let's look around.
It was locked from the outside. There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Well, I know where to go. I'm just making sure I'm not missing a thing or two. Maybe a golden gun piece. Nah, all right, let's leave.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect.
There we go.
Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crash of Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange? I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up.
I get it.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Vi. Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto. Atira na...
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Okay. Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now. Any cool stuff laying around, huh?
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept
people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Oh man, that ditched my ammo. Oh well. Hard to tell what was going on there, really. Yeah, I know. Sometimes headshots work on them, sometimes they don't. I guess that works. I'm not sure how that works, but it works.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I'm helping, okay? I'm helping.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered, and it's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the UFE. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
2 more chapters on what's been. Let's finish it up tonight.
De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai fuder, ó. Meu conta eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai se fuder aqui dentro! Vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz nada! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! E eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui!
Oh, that guy ain't making it.
Segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Nós vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Morou. Valeu, amigo.
What are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Hello. That blood splatter's a damn good effect still, though.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. But the only friend I had left in that town. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations.
It's like a postal dude line.
Their
I love
faces
it.
said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Eu só sei que teve um apagão, isso é tudo que eu sei.
Is this a deluxe suite or something?
Can't believe it. Mr. Have a nice day, guy. You ain't gonna help me.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
Whoa, where'd that guy come from?
They had their body armor. I had mine.
I mean, for a
Security
game made
switch
back
had to
when
be
it
in that
was, this is pretty realistic. Did I miss anything, did I? No.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own. It was Monday's arrest log. far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Okay. I guess I'll have to wait for it to stop firing, I suppose. All I can think.
Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Damn. That's cold.
Any time the prison riot had bought me was starting to run out. I had to keep moving.
You gotta shoot them a lot.
Dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Little hidden pill stash is gonna find it. Sorry, I thought I got a headshot on one on the first run. I'll fuck that up.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Yeah, stupid. Attacking Max Payne's a bad idea. The pills allow him to travel through
like
time.
The prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Tough segment.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Laser sight.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
And we got all the parts for it. Nice. Why'd Max attack an armored truck? Because it was shooting at him. No merciful pill bounty to be had. Oh, that's painful. I guess I'll take this elevator.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Yeah, stupid. I guess those guys had like thermal vision or something.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Anyway, what the hell am I doing? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck. No, it's not even the SMG. It's just the lasers. Like, compared to the regular sight, the laser sight's kind of balls. I don't have to think with the regular sight. Stop it.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail.
That was
too
pretty
late
good.
for that now.
I killed more cops than cholesterol. Oh, hell yeah, just regular SMG. Hallelujah. Yeah, that laser sight was no good. I thought that was going to be awesome, but it made it awful.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
And I do want to hurry, Max, when Payne is... I gotta check on a few things.
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
The cops is crooked.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was. 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me.
Look at how I forced him to do this.
My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Oh, I thought shooting him in the head killed him. My bad.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
These gun lockups are total teases. They never really let you get much of anything. That's true, Brandon. Hot and cold knives go through butter.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. This was a waste of time. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Drop my submachine gun. And it just vanishes. It doesn't fall with you. It just goes into the ether.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
I saw a Drew Joy Boy. I'm gonna have to tweak Nightbot. Maybe YouTube got their shit together on a few things. I don't know.
To an end.
Maybe that's hoping for too much too. I don't know.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá. Para sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio. Venha falar com Boitatá.
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between drug gangs and special forces police in the favela of Nova Esperança left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was murdered last week and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make Sao Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
The world's largest chorizo? I wanted to know, Max. I wanted to know.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Oh, thank God, a regular one. Yeah, those laser sights are the worst. Well, I guess it's better than no extra weapon at all.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
The fuck?
Se abaixa, seu pedaço de merda!
They're crawling out of the fucking ceiling tiles. I don't know where they're coming from. Okay, I got them.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. It was time to get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up.
Clowns? Oh man, imagine dying at the training exercise. Like, at least it's my first time. They went through it like a dozen times. Make you go through this every day.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence.
Sniper guy's bullshit. Also kind of reminds me of Manhunt just a little bit. You're gonna give me full rifle ammo though. I will use it. We can do better than that. Yeah, sandbags probably have been a good thing to use the whole time. Live and learn. Or die and learn. Yeah, bow to me. Can I arrest him? Ah, whatever.
Any bullets I had left were being saved for someone special. Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus! Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Kill you! I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
You don't know when you're lost, do you?
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of...
Okay, I did that wrong. He said something about ceiling tiles on.
You are doing. You should know. Thank you for all the fine work. You shouldn't have. I'll think of you when I get my promotion. You let's see what a job you are. Why do you think you're not dead?
I'm shooting the ceiling, but it's hard to get enough damage in on it.
What are you hoping to achieve here? I hope it wasn't worth it! This is where it ends! You're even crazier than I thought!
Yay!
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Becker!
Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
That's me entering Walmart.
Bastards.
Oh, I couldn't move the whole time? I didn't realize. I thought it was like one of those rail segments. That was fun. Oh no, not with the laser sight. Well, I mean, it's that or nothing else, so may as well grab it, but I don't like it. I can see the bullets entering my brains, but I'm okay. There's another pistol. Was that M1911? It is. Put that barrel there so you couldn't do any cover. Ah. Okay, I see a good angle to take them on, but that laser sight is tough to work with. Oh, I'm struggling. Good night, Cobalt. Oh, maybe I could turn it off, though. I didn't think to try to turn the laser sight off. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear your health's not doing good, Gordon. B. I would have never guessed the fucking B key. That's all I had to do, is tap B. All right. Fucking die. There you go. Yeah, this part's a crunch. Can't imagine how that is on the harder difficulty. It's got to be your whopper of a room.
Was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Private jet. Like this is a jet.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
Locked myself out.
The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Where'd they hide a gold part? You know they hid a gold part in here. Bathroom painkillers, of course. Naturally. I guess I didn't hide a gun part there. Oh well.
There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
It's cool for them to pipe in the fun music during the shooting segment. That's nice at the airport.
It opened at the other end of the departure lounge. Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Good thing I went upstairs. I didn't see that coming. Didn't hide anything out here, huh? Let's take the little fun. Oh, hey, look, it works. I hate it when they put in things like those and they don't work. It's like, why'd you even do it? Anyways, I'm out of here. You guys have a fun time. Whatever. They tend to just like share the revenue, and it's like half a penny, so who cares what's
take off as soon as he was ready.
Where the hell am I going then? Maximum Payne? That big guy. Oh, push the glowing button, I see.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Really got to focus for this part.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Beg for mercy. Fun.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It looked like they'd cut the power off in the office at the end of the platform. That was where I'd get it running.
No, I know that. I'm looking for painkillers, Max Payne. You want them. Trust me.
I meant to end this how I'd begun it. Heavily medicated. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. Felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Son of a bitch! Didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Whoa. Yeah, I wasn't aware how this worked. Later, Brandon. There we go. This guy needs a cover mechanic. Gotta remember to use that.
It was perfect. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
Yeah, it didn't work out. Yeah, the M1911 still does the job.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. Was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop.
There we go, that's what I was looking for.
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
That's a tough one. I didn't notice him there.
You're pissing on another man's pool, Max.
I guess the plane getting away is bad, but I'm not entirely sure how to get in there. All right. Just got to rush for the plane. Okay, other side, I guess.
Do you understand this place, Max?
Needs to be on the reload there too.
What are you looking for? Think Victor's gonna wait for you?
Yeah, I don't think getting to this other staircase is working out entirely either. I guess kill more goons before I do it. This is a weird fight. I'm not allowed to do anything here. I turned the mod off, but I cannot aim. I was pulling the trigger. It's me pulling the trigger, nothing happens. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, how sad. I'm not quite. This is why I usually don't mod games. Honestly, you end up having stuff like this happen. Yeah, Robot, that'll be the next option is resetting the whole game. Looks like that's what we're doing. Yeah, well, that figures. It's like, yeah, this mod's great. It's like, oh, I'll play the mod. Okay, so here's the thing about it. You can't beat the end of the game with it. Like, well, why the hell would I ever use it? It seems like a pretty important detail to leave out. Yeah, it's just a bug.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Ow!
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! There's a whole team of them! Your side! Come on, Max! They're gonna kill us! I don't want to drive into the back of a bullet! That about sums it up.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Then he got alcohol poisoning on the beach. The end. And then the game just kind of stops. You know, that music's probably mega copyrighted, though. There's like regular copyrighted, super mega copyrighted, and ultra. But I guess that's it. This game's frequently on sale for like $8. I recommend it. You should give it a play. But that'll be the end of things. So, the poll was, would PlayStation fail without Call of Duty? 55% said no, 44% said yes. Well, Sony says yes, which is kind of sad. Kind of feel bad about buying a PlayStation 5 knowing that it exists because of the Call of Duty franchise. Anyways, yeah, Payne just went and killed a bunch of people, then he went home. All right, well, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for dropping likes and all that. I appreciate it. And have a good weekend. Oh, you know, Good Friday anyways. Good night.